64 Mike hello, report for DME, runway 09 left, the wind is easterly at 9 knots.
Delivery, good morning, Seabird 84 Whiskey.
Seabird 84 Whiskey, hello.
Do you have a clearance for doubling yet?
Let me have a look, stand by one. Seabird 84 Whiskey, you're Compton, so you ready to copy?
Go ahead, 84 Whiskey.
Seabird 84 Whiskey, clear to Dublin by Compton and flight plan route. After departure, spread ahead to London, DME 2, then turn right heading 220 degrees, and altitude 6,000 feet. Score is 7721.
Okay, Seabird 84 Whiskey, clear to Dublin via Compton. On departure, fly straight ahead to London 2D, right turn heading 220 degrees, climb 6,000, score 7721.
Seabird 84 Whiskey, all correct, report ready.
Okay, thank you.
Seabird 64 Mike, clear to land, runway 09 left, the wind is 090 degrees at 5. Check 070 degrees at 5. Score Mike, second right turn, Bravo, taxiway stand 538.
Second right turn, Bravo, 538,
Tower checker +1.
Checker +1, hello.
Hi sir, holding at November Bravo 3, short of 09 right, just to change one of the bulbs on the pappies again, sir.
Checker +1, okay. The first inbound's about 15 miles. We can get it done in that time. You may enter 09 right now at November Bravo 3.
Entering 09 right now at November Bravo 3, checker +1.
Seagull, just be advised, checkers entering at November Bravo 3.
Seagull, copy.
American 50, good morning, Heathrow Tower, continue approach. 09 left, number 1, the wind is calm. Beaver 64, Mike, if you have any issues parking, contact 121.855, no need to speak to MLS services.
Okay, 121.855.
American 50, runway 09 left, clear to land, wind calm. Beaver 5 Charlie Alpha, continue approach to surface, wind is calm.
Good morning, good morning. Longest day of the year here in the UK, 21st of June, summer solstice. Hope you're all well. Nice early one, 6 AM local. Nice sunrise show. And kicking off there with American 5-0, a nice triple to start the show. It's going to be a hot one, 20 degrees Celsius already, and it's only going to go up. Definitely going to be the hottest day of the year here in London. Those of you that have fired up radar apps will see there's a slew of heavies from the overnight flights that have been waiting to come into Heathrow. They tend to stack them up, waiting for arrivals. As you can see, we're on reverse ops. We've got easterly winds, so we're on 09 left for arrivals. And this is British Airways flight 92 in from Toronto. It's an A350 1000. And our first couple of arrivals obliging nicely, touching down just in that little gap between the pillars of the Heathrow pod service that takes passengers driverless from business parking here to T5. Next up on your screens now, in from New York JFK on a 777-300ER. This is British Airways flight 112. Just over 6 hours of flight time across the Atlantic for this one. A very good morning to Chinook. Hope you're well. Planespotting news and updates. Good morning.
Victor 40 Foxtrot, Cape Land, Romeo 9 left, wind 110 knots.
Atlanta,
If you like your heavies this time in the morning here at Heathrow is definitely the place to be. Next up, in from Hong Kong on another 777-300, Cathay Pacific flight 255. This one a mammoth 13.5 hours in the air. Emma, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Up bright and early to make the most of the longest day here in the UK.
Cathay 2 255, wind 0903 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, 2 left,
And a very warm welcome to everyone that's chosen to join us very early for this sunrise show here from Heathrow. Reverse ops, as I just said.
Hotel Lima, continue number 1, wind 0803 knots.
Me, myself, good morning. Enjoying the views from T5 here at the Mound. It is a great place to spot them coming in. One of the only places you can actually see them touch down properly without fences or bushes in the way. Of course, the only downside to reverse ops is that they'll stay on these runways all day. There'll be no switch over like there normally is at 3 p.m. Out there in the distance, out amongst the trees, our next arrival will be British Airways Flight 66, another A350-1000, this one inbound from Philadelphia.
David 9 Hotel Lima, wind 0803 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear to land, David 9 Hotel Lima.
Nice distinctive floaty touchdown from that latest arrival. That would have been super comfortable on board, no doubt.
United 110, continue approach number 1, 1spec 8080.
Next heavy arrival on a 767-300ER, United Airlines Flight 110, this one in from New York. Aviation spotter, good morning to you. Lloyd 0705, good morning, hope you're well. Welcome along to this lovely sunrise show. Beautiful weather conditions. Aviation spotter, the easiest way is to just jump on a bus to T5 and then you can just walk around the corner. Nice shot of another one turning on. This T5 location, absolutely brilliant for sunrise shows because when there is sun about, as we've got no clouds today, we're blessed with the sunshine. Really does light up the aircraft, but then as they go past you get that nice silhouette. What a gorgeous morning here in Heathrow. Great to be out nice and early. Definitely favour sunrise shows, I think. And for those that have followed our channel for any length of time, you won't be surprised to have heard sirens in the background then. Never a show goes by without some blue lights and sirens. On your screens now, I think this is our third A350-1000. Plenty of them about at the moment. This one, British Airways Flight 32 from Hong Kong.
United 110, contact ground 141.905.
This one taking the early prize for longest flight, 14 hours for this. And you can see it's not a straight easterly wind, it's east-southeast, so we've got some crabbing as the pilots point the nose of the aircraft into the prevailing wind.
09 left, clear land, speed of 3.
Delta 58, good morning, continue number 2 with 0903 knots.
Continue Delta 58.
Next up on the heavy front, Delta 58, this one an A330neo in from Boston. Aviation spotter. I'm not massively familiar with the bus services. If you're coming from the Heathrow Academy and the spotters platform, it will be a 423. I don't know from the other side. Me, myself, thank you for the updates on the A380s. And for those of you with us early this morning, can you give us a heads up on the audio and video? Give us a thumbs up if we're okay.
United 99, continue approach 0803 knots.
What a cracking aircraft. The 330neo is great looking. Always helped by the bandit mast that you know I love. Chinook, myself, thank you for confirming that we're good on audio video. Always nice to know. So to Mush, nice to see you. Hope you're well. Let's keep our fingers crossed. The 380s come in on 09 left, because get lots of rogue arrivals onto both runways early on. Loza 747. Got a friend on the Canadian 777. Awesome. Loza, I assume you mean that one. Always nice to catch flights where we know people on them, whether it's flight crew or cabin crew, passengers. Always nice to hear that people are on the aircraft that we catch. We have lots of them now. Loza, if it was that one, if your friend wants a copy of their flight landing, just give us a shout, use the link tree to contact us, and we'll send you the original video clip out. This is United 929 in from Chicago. It's a 767-300ER. Following her in, we've got our first King of the Skies, courtesy of Singapore Airlines. Loza, no problem at all. Right, let's go. King of the Skies. Giant Coin Stacks, good morning. Hope you're well.
Japan 41, continue approach 09 left. United 929, vacate first right and contact ground 121.905. Excellent. Singapore 322, land after vacation.
Oof. Nice big A380 up close here at T5. The Qatar 380, as I was talking about, did go rogue onto the southern runway. Not to worry, we can't have them all, can we? On your screens now, next arrival, 787-8 Dreamliner. This is Japan Airlines flight 41 from Tokyo.
Keep rolling, vacate Alpha 5. your first right turn now. Singapore 322, thank you. Contact ground 121.905. Japan Air 41, wind 090 at 4 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Japan 41, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Next up, British Airways flight 142. This one's coming in from Delhi on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Just over 9 hours of flight time for this one. As you can see, the Qatar A350 also going to the south side.
Japan Air 41, contact ground 121.905, goodbye. Speed 142, wind 0704 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land. Good land,
Hello, Singapore, Echo
Well, I talk a lot on these shows about the difference between the Dash 8 and the Dash 10 Dreamliner. That was an 8, this is a 10. Massive difference in the overall size of the aircraft. I think the Dash 8 looks really quite stubby. Definitely not the case for the Dash 10, and this one is British Airways flight 52 in from Seattle.
Speed 142, contact ground 121.905.
Me myself, yeah, it was kind of touch and go as to whether they'd bother with reverse ops today. It's really light winds. I can only assume it's going to get a bit more windy as the morning goes on. But yeah, not much to speak of at the moment.
Speed 4, Echo Alpha, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 0803 knots.
Clear land 09 left, speed to work office.
Virgin 450, continue number 2, wind 0703 knots.
Quick bit of pod cam. This is American 174 in from Raleigh Durham.
Speed before us, after contact ground 11.905, goodbye.
11.905.
American 174, wind 0703 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 left, American 174.
Super 216, continue number 2, wind 0803 knots.
Great little things. Heathrow pods. Been on them a few times. Highly recommended. Super quick to get from the north side of the airport into T5. On your screens now, Virgin 450. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner in from Johannesburg.
1905, goodbye.
1905, American.
Virgin 450, wind 0803 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, square to land, Virgin 450.
Well, that wasn't the best now, was it, Jay? Having quite a few issues with the zoom function on this camera. I think it needs some TLC. Next up, British Airways flight 216 in from Washington. This one a 777-300ER. 6 hours and 33 minutes of flight time.
Virgin 450, contact ground 11.905, goodbye.
Herbert, good morning to you. Yeah, I was talking about that a little bit earlier. The winds are off from the southeast. So a little bit of crabbing. Some aircraft more than others. Obviously it's variable.
Speed 216, wind 0804 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear line, 9 left, Speedbird 216.
First single aisle of today's show. Not exactly short haul. This is JetBlue in from Boston on an A321 long range.
Caper 261, contact ground 121.905, goodbye. Speed rate 1 Victor, continue approach to the surface wind 0804. Chapter 1620, wind 0804 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, settle in, chapter 1620.
United 16, continue number 3, wind 0804 knots.
Distinctive wing shape of another Dreamliner, this one a Dash 9. British Airways flight 194 from Houston.
Chapter 1620, vacate first flight, contact ground 121.905. Speed at 81 Victor, wind 0705 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
But me neither. I'm not sure I'd want to. We have spoken about that before. It seems an awfully small aircraft to do a 6-hour flight. At least 6 hours.
Speed break 1 Victor, contact ground 121.905 away.
Time for another United Airlines, this one in from New York on a 767-300ER.
United 16 feels free to roll down the runway to Alpha 6. The surface wind 0805 knots. Runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear to land.
Love seeing them drift behind before they turn on. This is British Airways 106 in from Dubai.
Thank you. United 16, no problem, contact ground 121.905, goodbye. Beep at 106, wind 090, 4 knots, runway 0996.
Definitely a difference between the aircraft, which ones are crabbing and which ones aren't, depending on the wind gusts. This is Virgin 10 in from JFK, another A350 1000.
Beep at 106, contact ground 121.905, goodbye.
905, bye-bye.
Virgin 10 Hotel, service wind 080, 4 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, my left, ready.
American 100, good morning, continue approach wind 080, 4 knots.
Me, myself, yeah, those winglets certainly are one of the more noticeable ones on aircraft, aren't they? Till the 777X comes along.
10 Hotel, contact ground 121.905, goodbye.
Another American Airlines next in, and another 777-300ER. This one's coming in from JFK, flight 100.
Ethiopian 700, morning, continue approach number 2. American 100, the wind 0803 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 09 left, American 100.
Stretching its slender wings out, A350-900, this is Ethiopian in from Addis Ababa.
600, contact ground 121.905, goodbye.
21905, American, 1.
Ethiopian 700, wind 1005 knots, runway 09 left. Beta 6 Romeo, continue approach, wind 1005 knots.
Time for another A380 King of the Skies. This one British Airways flight 206 in from Miami. Now that's a better aircraft to cross the Atlantic in, isn't it? Nice wide seats, lots of space.
Ethiopian 700, contact ground 121.905, goodbye.
Yeah, but I don't know why it's used some places and not others.
Speedbird 6 Romeo, surface wind 0906 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land. Juliet, continue approach wind 0806 knots.
Approach to the Juliet.
Nick, good morning to you. Snooze is deadly, isn't it? I always have to make sure I don't have snooze activated when I need an alarm. I almost forgot to set an alarm at all for this morning, which would have been tragedy. So for those of us here in the UK, how are we all handling this early summer heat wave? I'm really struggling to sleep overnight. Super hot at the moment. Just doesn't really get cold overnight when you've got these really hot temperatures during the day. Not fortunate enough to have aircon in the house, which is a shame, but we struggle on. This is British Airways flight 174 in from JFK on a 777-300ER.
Juliet, runway 09 left, clear to land with 0905 knots. 6.5 miles ILS right now. Speedbird 2, Charlie Echo, good morning, continue approach wind 0904 knots. Speedbird 2, Charlie Echo.
Yet another A380 due in next, and another one from British Airways, flight 212 from Boston, just 2 minutes out now, just making herself so shown above the treetops in the distance there, flying in over Windsor and Windsor Castle on reverse ops. Carol Ann, good morning. Watching from a hot southwest United States. we feel your pain at the moment. It's been super warm for a long time here. Drought conditions here in the UK, never takes much, but yeah, definitely summer. Paul Hilvert, good morning to you. Hope you're well.
Speedbird 138, continue number 2, wind 0805 knots.
I've got plenty of drink with me, Paul, don't worry.
Speedbird 2, Charlie Echo, runway 09 left.
But that is very true. I actually really enjoy waking up with the sunrise, regardless of whether it's super early in the summer. It's just a more natural way to wake, isn't it? Emma celebrating 8 months of VIP lounge membership. Thank you so much for your support, Emma. Much appreciated. Those wings are enormous. Very nice smooth touchdown from the BA 380. Bruce 747, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Welcome along. Nice early one here. So following the latest of our BA A380 arrivals, another British Airways, this is flight 138 from Mumbai, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Speedbird 138. Speedbird 138, runway 09 left, clear to land, wind 0905 knots. Clear to land, 09 left, Speedbird 2, Charlie Echo, contact ground 121.905. Speedbird 126, continue approach, wind 0905 knots.
Caroline enjoying the sounds of ATC. It's always nice to have that in the background when we get good reception on it. It was interesting with that last arrival. The crew of that Dreamliner were obviously getting a little bit nervous that the tower hadn't contacted them to give them clearance. Just a sort of sheepish BA138. Have you forgotten about us? As I can see, the Gulf Air Dreamliner has gone south whilst we watch our next arrival. Yet another British Airways, this one in from Doha.
Tower morning, Speedbird 901 uniform is 7 miles ILS 9 left.
Speedbird 901 uniform, continue number 2, wind 1106 knots.
Number 6.
Spectrum 104 Lima, good morning, continue number 2, wind 1205 knots.
Looking super small against all these heavies we've been blessed with this morning. This Airbus A319, it's British Airways flight 901, inbound from Frankfurt.
Speedbird 901 uniform, wind 1104 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 09 left, 901 uniform.
Little Diddy BA. Double Virgin A350s, the first of which in from Atlanta.
Speedbird 901 uniform, contact ground 121.855.
121.855 is the 901 uniform, bye-bye.
Virgin 303, continue number 2.
Good.
Virgin 104 Lima, runway 09 left, clear to land, wind 0903 knots.
Clear to land, 09 left, Virgin 104 Lima, thank you.
United 14, continue target surface, wind 0803 knots.
And Virgin A350 number 2, about to touch down from Delhi.
Virgin 104 Lima, contact ground 121.905, goodbye.
11905, 141 Lima, goodbye.
Virgin 303, wind 0904 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear to land, Virgin 303.
Good morning. The approach surface wind 100 less than 5.
On your screens now, United Flight 14 in from New York. This one a 767-300ER.
Virgin 303, first right, contact ground 121.1905, sorry.
Right, 121.905, goodbye, Virgin 303.
United 14, surface wind 100 less than 509 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 09 left, United 14.
One had a bit of a wobble, didn't it, on the way in? Definitely is more gusty than it was. And of course, standing out here in the sunshine, I'm super thankful for that. A nice breeze at the moment. The Etihad A380 is going to take us south runway. Let's see if we can catch that one approach in a second. Meanwhile, this is United 901, 777-200, inbound from San Fran.
Contact ground 121.1905. United 901, wind 110, less than 509 left, clear to land.
9 left, clear to land, United 901.
901, first right, ground 121.9.
Here we go. She tried to escape us and failed. Next up, here on the north side of the airport, runway 09 left. British Airways shuttle service, the first of today. This one coming down from Newcastle. Short flight time of 53 minutes for this A319.
Tower, morning 9 Lima, 9 miles, ILS 09 left.
To 9 Lima, good morning, continue approach, wind 120 at 5.
Continue approach, 9 Lima.
Shuttle 13 Charlie, close to land, 09 left, 120 at 5.
Bruce 747, I forgot to mention your excellent support of the channel. Another one with 8 months of VIP lounge membership. Thumbs up for you, sir. Thank you for your support. But yeah, it's just it's just a sliver of ground between two roads, really. I'll give you a little show of where we are in a minute. Super popular spot though.
75109 left, clear to land, 090 less than 5.
Clear to land, 09 left, Bluebird 751.
Good 963 Charlie, hello, continue approach, wind 080 less than 5.
Okay.
Right, so a mini tour then. Over there is Terminal 5. Approach road and the taxi rank. This is the stanchions and the track for the driverless pods we've seen earlier this morning. In front of us is the perimeter road. So the area where I'm perched is this sliver of ground on a hill, which is perfect for catching these 09 left arrivals.
Marine State Alpha Whiskey, good morning, continue approach, wind 080 less than 5.
Continue with our little run of short hauls. This is British Airways 963 in from Hamburg.
9 Lima, right Alpha, contact ground 121.855, goodbye.
Right Alpha, 121.855, should my name.
Bluebird 963 Charlie, wind 080 less than 5, 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, running 09.
Next up, first Euro wings of today's show, this one in from Dusseldorf, another A319.
Charlie, turn right now for contact round 121.855.
What's an Alpha 121.855?
Euro wings 8 Alpha Whiskey, wind 090, less than 5, clear to land, 09 left.
Clear to land, 09 left, Euro wings 8 Alpha Whiskey.
Slowly descend. The 7, that's understood. Hold position there, call you back. Wings 8 Alpha Whiskey, first right, contact ground on 121.9.
On the screens now, KLM flight 1001 from Amsterdam, this one of their A321 Neos.
KLM 31 Alpha, surface wind 100 less than 5, 09 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 09 left, KLM 31 Alpha. Second 108.
Second 108, hello, continue approach, wind 100 less than 5.
Couple of 777s next in, first of which American 108 from Boston, 777-200ER. Lots of 777 fans on the Heathrow Live channel.
KLM 31 Alpha, first right, contact ground 121.905, bye-bye. American 108, wind 110, less than 5, 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 left, American 108.
Using 3616 in the morning, continue approach, traffic wind 110, less than 5.
And hot on the heels of the American, another 777-200ER, this one United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery, about to touch down from Washington.
left right, contact ground 121.905, bye-bye.
121.905. First right, second. 1 direct back.
United 918, wind 120 degrees at 5, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear to land, United 918.
A350 next, but there's some weird let's see if the camera picks this up. Can you see that weird rainbow effect in the sky just there? If there's any meteorologists out there that can let me know how that's happening, because there is no rain, it's boiling hot and sunny and yet there is some weird phenomena going on. That's crazy. Let me know in the comments.
918.
Someone must know what that's about.
918, second right, Alpha 6 if you can. To 7, give way to 77, just front now and then enter.
So the A350 on screens now, Virgin Atlantic. It's a Dash 1000 in from Orlando, 8 hours and 9 minutes in the air. Reagan Farmer celebrating 9 months of VIP lounge membership. Reagan, thank you so much for your continued support. Thumbs up for you. Gaming with Raja, good morning. Welcome along. Abraham TG checking in from India. Good morning to you. Robert Hilton, good morning to you. Welcome along. Hope you're doing well this beautifully warm summer Saturday morning. Gary Dean, very warm welcome to you, sir. Hope you're well. What a weekend to spend at Heathrow, Gary. You picked well. Robert, no, she's bringing home the bacon while I play with cameras. No Angelina today, working hard. Should we just say working? I doubt it's hard. Bhavani and Chris, good morning. Checking in from Malaysia. Welcome along.
Good morning, continue approach. American 730, clear to land 09 left, wind 120 7.
Good land, 9 left,
Emma, that's awesome. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, it's getting more and more pronounced, actually. Robert, I'm glad you mentioned that, because as things stand, if Heathrow stays on reverse ops all day, there won't be an evening show, because it will be exactly the same as what we're doing now. So I'm hoping there is a chance that the winds will change around sort of late afternoon time. But there's absolutely no point in running the same show from the same location twice in a day, unfortunately. Always at the mercy of the weather conditions. Caroline, thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely sleep, and we'll catch you on our next one. Take care. Should we have another look at this? Because it is bonkers, isn't it? What a great sight. Love stuff like that.
Oh, 9010, continue second right Alpha 5.
Alpha 5.
Oh, 9010, contact ground 121.19055.
What a nice thing to catch. Love nature. So, prior to our next A380 Northside arrival, which is yet another British Airways, we have this British Airways Shuttle 1485. This is coming in from Glasgow on an A320.
Alpha, hello, continue approach on 120 at 6.
It looks so intimidating compared to the little short haul before it. Absolute beast of a plane, the A380.
Seabird 54, wind 1208 knots, 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear land, Seabird 54.
American 106, hello, continue approach, wind 1208 knots.
Oof, no messing with that touchdown, was there? Next in then, and on your screens now, 777-200ER. This is British Airways flight 176, inbound from JFK.
That's right there, number 1 to Power and then right and Bravo.
Nick, thank you so much. Gifting 5 Heathrow Live VIP lounge memberships. Very kind of you, sir. Thank you. If you are with us and you've received a gifted membership, please say thank you to Nick. Terry the Artist, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Getting ready for a morning of photography. Love to see your work, Terry. Great conditions for it today, so long as the heat haze isn't too bad. Triple 7-300ER next, American 106, this one also in from JFK. Meanwhile the Rwanda A330 has gone rogue to the south side.
Right, ground 121.905, bye-bye.
121.905,
And our little rainbow phenomena is now no more. Nice to have caught that. Emma, thank you for the explanation of what we were seeing.
Rwanda 712, clear to land 09 right, surface wind is 130 at 7.
Clear land runway 09 right, runway 712.
American 106, clear to land 09 left, wind 130 at 7.
Land 09 left, 106.
Don't know if the mic picked up the sound of the vortices off of that 300. Crazy sound.
Upper 190 Sierra morning, continue approach, wind 0, correction 130 at 7. 132 kilo morning, continue approach, wind 130 at 7. American 106, press right, contact ground 121.905, bye-bye.
First tray 121.905, American 106.
Next up for 09 left, another British Airways shuttle service, this one 1301, inbound from Aberdeen.
Shuttle 19 Sierra, wind 1307 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear to land, Shuttle 19 Sierra.
Miranda 712, vacate right, contact ground 121.1905.
Rocket, right, 121.05.
Absolutely right, Abraham. Emirates by far and away the biggest user of the A380. Well over 100 of them in service, and they would have many more if they could.
Total 19 Sierra, right and Alpha, contact ground 1.855 for back. 132 kilo, wind
This is Virgin
1208 knots.
132, it's an A330 Neo inbound from Bridgetown. We'll see if we can swing around and catch the Qantas A380 on the south side. I suppose we wait for the Qantas to come into view. There she is, as I speak.
132 kilos, that's right, contact ground 121.1905.
On your screens now, inbound from Dusseldorf on an A319, British Airways flight 943.
United 880, morning, continue approach, wind 110 at 7.
More Heathrow Live sirens. I didn't even realise the Emirates had come in. It's so busy first thing here at Heathrow. This is Lufthansa 924, inbound from Frankfurt.
Number 3 Echo Tango, wind 1107 knots, 09 left, clear for that.
Couple of heavies next in, first of which is this 777-200ER, United Airlines flight 880 from Houston.
Contact ground 121.905.
Good morning, Super 290 ILS, 9 left, 5.5 miles.
The 290 morning, continue approach wind 120 okay.
Approach, continue.
United 880 to land 09 left wind 120 okay.
Line up, left.
This is British Airways flight 290 in from Washington on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
State 80, contact ground 121.1905, bye-bye. Bulgaria 851, morning, continue approach, wind 120 at 8. Seabird 290, runway 09 left, clear to land, wind 120 at 8.
Good land.
Nice reverser action from the Dreamliner on touchdown. Super smooth touchdown as well. First A220 of today's show, this one Bulgaria Air in from Sofia. Almost parallel A220 landings as the Air France is going south side at the same time.
Mike, hello, continue approach, wind 120 at 7. The 290, contact
Susan
ground,
Rice, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Welcome along to today's show.
Bulgaria 851, wind 120, 7 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 09 left, Bulgaria 851.
Quite a lot of cloud built up actually after that cloudless super sunny start to today's show. It's not going to cause any major issues. I'm sure the sun will burn it off in no time, but makes for dramatic shots across the trees there over the Windsor reservoirs.
1905, bye-bye.
This is Aer Lingus 152 in from Dublin on an A320neo.
Denmark 1 Charlie Mike, wind 1208 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 09 left, Denmark 1 Charlie Mike.
Canada 866, morning, continue approach, wind 1208 knots.
Lots and lots of heat haze and mirage from the runway already. Lets us know we're setting up for a super hot day today here in West London. Air Canada Dreamliner next in. This is the Dash 9 in from Montreal.
Canada 866, wind 1307, 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, Canada 866.
It's amazing when you're viewing the touchdown from behind the aircraft, no matter how smooth the arrival is, there's always that brutal moment in time as the tyres hit the tarmac. A very warm welcome to everyone that's chosen to spend some time with us here at Heathrow Live, catching arrivals onto 09 left here on Heathrow's northern runway. Beautifully sunny, warm day to watch the planes come in. We appreciate you joining us for today's show. If you're enjoying what you're seeing and you haven't hit that subscribe button, please consider doing so that you get notified for future shows. And of course, it's completely free, as is the like button. So give us a thumbs up if you're enjoying today's show. And thank you for your support.
Right left, good left, Seabird 18 promise.
Delta, high, continue approach to 09 left, the wind 1306.
Looking like a little dot in the darker cloudy sky over to the west. Logan Air flight 651 in from Derry. It's a little Embraer ERJ 145.
Grand 121905, good one.
1219 is that fine? Good, 18 Bravo,
Clear to land on 9 left and 120 degrees.
9 left, clear to land on 1 7.
Really pronounced angle of attack for the ERJ on approach. It looks absolutely tiny on that runway. Now a big chunky 330 Neo. This is Virgin 158 from Boston. Beautiful 330 Neo touching down there, courtesy of Virgin Atlantic. But I'm not sure I have a favourite. I do like T5 because it just gives you a different perspective, and it's probably the only place you can actually see the touchdowns without any obstructions. Absolutely love Myrtle Avenue just because of the closeness of the aircraft, and of course you get to see the lineup of arriving aircraft as well. Much more so than you can from here. And then of course there's the Renaissance on the north side where we were last Saturday. That's always good for the sights and sounds of the airport itself, so they've each got their pluses and minuses, shall we say. I suppose the more important question is, what do you guys like? Where do you like to see the shows come from at Heathrow? Minimal separation between these two. Let's see if they both make it down. This is British Airways 116 in the Great Futures livery. It's a 777-300ER inbound from New York JFK.
116, the wind 130 degrees, 5 knots from 09 left, you're pleasant.
540 Delta, good morning, 12.2 miles from touch on LHRLive left.
542 Delta, good morning sir, continue approach for runway 09 left, the wind is 120 degrees at 5.
Afternoon on code, 540 Delta.
Ground on 12190.
That was the Saudia triple arriving south side. Our next north side arrival, Swiss A321 in from Zurich.
Swiss 542 Delta, clear to land, 09 left, wind 130.
Dogwood, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Welcome along. Nick, yeah, we love those buses, don't we? It's a bit like the lorries at Myrtle Avenue.
Good morning, continue to go right now.
Another Eurowings next in, this one from Hamburg on an A320neo.
Left on Alpha, contact ground 12190.
119.05 and station Alpha.
Wind 5 Papa Romeo, clear to land 09 left, wind 150 at 6.
5 Papa Romeo, runway 09 left.
American 736, IL at 09 left. American 736, good morning, if you continue approach your 9 left, number 2. Continue, American 736.
777 time, this one a 200 ER in from Rio de Janeiro, British Airways flight 248.
Papa Romeo, vacate first one, contact ground 12190. First right, 12190. Thanks. 248, traffic is now 140 degrees at 6 knots. Runway 09 left is open.
Clear land, 02 right.
Next in, American 736, this one a 787-9 Dreamliner from Philadelphia. 6 hours 23 minutes flight time for this one.
248, contact ground on 12190.
21905, 248, Good morning,
Center 2 Papa Papa, good 18, continue to 09 left. American 736, the wind's now 120 degrees, it's 7 knots, runway 09 left, over there.
Good to land, runway 09 left, American 736.
Nice and floaty, that one. The wind's definitely picking up now. Which is lovely, because it was starting to get super hot here on the mound. Hazel Kitchen, good morning to you. Very warm all over the UK, isn't it? Yeah, I'm very well, thank you. It's really quite odd, because everything to the west looks almost a little bit stormy, but relatively clear over the airfield and to the east. We'll see how that pans out. Dogwoody, I did mean to talk about that. So last week's show, let's talk about Nightbot, shall we? I had no idea just how intrusive that bot was becoming. I wasn't really looking at the chat because Angelina was with me and she was managing it, and she kind of didn't really give me any idea as to how annoying it was, so I can only apologise to everybody that was frustrated by that. Long gone. It was gone as soon as I realised what was happening. But if it made your viewing less pleasurable, I do apologise. You'll never see Nightbot again. So no sooner did I mention the word stormy, we've got some drops of rain here at Heathrow. Who'd have thought it when you looked at the forecast? That probably explains why we saw that rainbow phenomena a bit earlier. Lots of moisture in the air. But yeah, I'm going to give it a miss. No more Nightbot at Heathrow Live. Yes, folks, it is definitely raining. If there's one thing I would have put big money on not happening today, it would be precipitation. But yet here we are. Lawrence saying rain in Basingstoke, which isn't very far from here, but we have rain.
Okay, thank you. To the side of the runway or on the runway?
Now we just need that wind to keep up to blow it away.
Left side of the runway, just 120, 10-9 left middle. Alpha Mike. Turn right onto Alpha, contact ground on 12185.
Alpha and 12185.
Keep it 709, the wind 120 at 10, clear land, 09 left.
Clear to land, 09 left, take bird.
Hello, Seabird 7, Whiskey November, 5.5 miles, LHRLive. Seabird 7, Whiskey November, high, continue approach, 09 left. Continue 09 left, Seabird 7, Whiskey November.
But quick answer, no, not at all. I came prepared for a super hot sunny day. I'm just convincing myself it won't last. Lee Class, good morning to you. Welcome along, hope you're well.
709, right onto Alpha, contact ground on 12185.
Right Alpha, 12185, good bird, 709 left.
Austrian, 45 Golf, surface wind is 120 degrees, 8 knots, 09 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, 09 left.
Now hardly any tyre smoke from the Austrian. Super smooth touchdown.
Austrian 45 Golf, contact ground on 121.905. Bravo, 11905. Fully established 7 miles on good morning, continue to 09 now. Okay. 7 Whiskey November, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, clear to land, 09 left.
Clear around 9 left, Seabird 7, Whiskey November.
Dogwood, super generous. 5 VIP lounge memberships gifted. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support.
7 Whiskey November, turn right on Alpha, contact ground 12185.
Right, Alpha 11855.
Shuttle 3 Yankee, clear to land, 09 left, 130 degrees at 8.
Clear to land, 09 left.
Good morning, continue approach from the
Hazel, yeah, it's quite typical for the UK, isn't it? As soon as it gets super hot, storms aren't ever far away. Symptom of being a small island surrounded by tons of water.
Tango Victor, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear to land, Seabird 3 Tango Victor.
What a contrast in the skies. Blue with fluffies, and then that mess. Slowly but surely moving away from the airfield.
Heathrow, 47 knots, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land. Runway 09 left, clear to land, 474. Good morning, Chief. Continuing approach. Good morning, continue 09 left.
Yet another American Airlines, super popular airline here at Heathrow. This is flight 136 from LA, 777-300ER.
American 136, clear to land on 09 left to wind 180.
American line 9 left, American 136.
On the screens now, Delta 1, a 767-400ER. This one, another JFK inbound. No shortage of choice, have you, if you want to go LHR to JFK or the other way round. Plenty of airlines and flights every day. Fly SSC, good morning to you. Happy summer solstice, although it's cloudy and raining here at Heathrow at the minute. Next arrival then, yet another Eurowings, this one in from Stuttgart, another A319-100.
That's right at Alpha 6. During 370, the surface wind is 150 degrees and 5 knots. You'll clear the land out, 777 on the runway 9 left, continue to do that.
Swiss A220 next, in from Geneva.
Juliet, vacate first to the right, contact ground 1219 at 05.
First to the right, ground 119 at 05, 123
Before 9 miles, surface in now 150 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 1 left, clear for I want to keep the 947 meter, 5 miles island, 7 good, want to continue the line.
League class gifting another VIP Live Heathrow Live VIP lounge membership. Thank you, Lee. Thumbs up for you. Thank you for your support.
007 Echo Yankee, hello, continue approach from German now. 49 Mike, contact ground 1219 at 05.
Fly SSC, you might be the first person we've had watching from Normandy. Or at least the first person telling us they're watching from Normandy. There might be hundreds for all we know. Very smooth touchdown there from the little BA.
Contact ground on 1219. Good 947 name of the wind 150 degrees at 5 on the 9 left. It's 99 left. So 5 warning, continue for 9 left, wind 150 degrees at 5.
You continue.
This cloud doesn't seem in any hurry to move. It's always the way, isn't it, when you prep for a day based on the forecast. It's going to be 32 degrees and pure sunshine. Still very, very warm, sticky, but cloudy and raining. Typical conditions for Heathrow Live.
007 Echo Yankee, set to land 09 left, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots.
Got to land, 09 left, Iberia, 7 Echo Yankee.
Oscar Yankee, turn right onto Alpha, contact ground 121855.
Right on Alpha 121,
305 to wind 120 degrees 5 knots. Clear to land 09 left.
Clear land 09 left, 305.
Turn right on Alpha, contact ground 11855.
Right on Alpha 121, 855,
As always seems to be the case at this time of the morning at Heathrow, a run of the A320 family, the latest of which is this shuttle service from Glasgow. It's an A321neo.
Runway 09 left, clear to land, shuttle 7 Julie.
Juliet ground 121905, morning.
121, 985, 7 Juliet, clear.
But I wish I was too young. Yeah, I do remember.
Wind calm. Runway 09 left, engine now clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, 09, speed of 561.
There's something about 747s here at Heathrow that's just fits. We'll go over to Stansted a fair bit, and there's always a 747 or two there if you're lucky on any given day, and it just doesn't seem or feel the same. Even the cargo ones when they come in here, it's just a little bit special, isn't it?
David 521, surface wind is calm, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Kermit checking in after a trip to Benidorm, how lovely. Welcome along, Kermit.
Singapore 306, hello, continue approach.
Yeah, definitely humid in the summertime, isn't it? I used to get really frustrated with UK weather forecasts because they're never that great. But now I've learnt to embrace it. You never know what you're going to get.
Daybird 521, right onto Alpha 121 to 4855. Good morning. Alpha 12855.
Hazel, that must have been absolutely awesome. Very cool.
Surface wind is calm, runway 09 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Delta 30.
Those were the days, weren't they, when you could just pop into the cockpit and say hello to the flight crew mid-flight. The good old days. Singapore triple next in. Nearly 14 hours of flight time, didn't beat our earlier one. This is flight 306 from Singapore.
Delta 30, once located right on the Bravo, 121.905. Bravo, 105, Delta 06. Singapore 306, surface wind is calm, runway 09 left, clear to land. Clear to land 09 left.
Massive flaps on the 777 that seem to point straight down, don't they? Much more pronounced than some other aircraft. Shame we couldn't catch that one in some nice sunlight, Nick.
Singapore 306, contact ground 121.905, bye-bye.
14 hours on plane. The simple answer, Herbert, is try and sleep.
Hotel 5, Quebec, hello, continue approach. Seabird 707, surface wind is calm, runway 09 left, clear to land. Hello, Seabird 341, next hour, Seabird 341, hello, continue approach number 3. Seabird 707, contact ground 121.905, bye-bye.
That's a shame, Hazel. At least you've got that excellent memory that most people would never have got the opportunity to do, so hold on to that.
Hotel 5, Quebec, service wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
A real Brett, good afternoon. Checking in from New Zealand. Evening there, actually. Welcome along.
Kilo, hello, continue approach. Central 5, Quebec, right onto Alpha 121.855 per month.
Right, Alpha 121.855, Quebec.
River 341, service wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
9 left, River 341.
River 341, right onto Alpha 121.855, bye-bye.
Alpha 11855, River 341.
Gamma 71 Kilo, service wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 09 left, Shamrock 7 Kilo.
Ian Finley, good morning to you. Hope you're well.
Good morning.
On the screens, Egypt Air, flight 783 from Cairo. This one on an A320neo. A very good morning to all those that have chosen to join us for some Heathrow reverse ops action.
Egypt Air 783, surface wind is calm, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Into land 09 left, Egypt 783.
To 16, hello, continue approach.
Next in, Lufthansa flight 900 from Frankfurt, another Neo A320. Following her in A330-200 from Delta Airlines, that's coming in from Detroit.
Lufthansa 8 Alpha Foxtrot, surface wind calm, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Alpha Foxtrot, clear to land, 09 left.
Bed 172, hello, continue approach. Lufthansa 8 Alpha Foxtrot, contact ground 121.905, bye-bye. Lufthansa 8 Alpha Foxtrot, 121.905. 121.905. Delta 16, surface wind is calm, runway 09 left, clear to land. Delta 16, clear to land, 9 left.
Standard high wheelie from the A330. It's so sticky here at Heathrow. And as you heard there on the ATC, winds are calm, which means the cloud that plonked itself over us isn't going anywhere for a while. On your screens now, British Airways flight 172 from JFK. This one, 777-200ER.
Tower American 20 is with you 6 miles out, 9
American 20, hello, city approach. Delta 16, once vacated is right onto Alpha, contact ground 121.905. Bed 172, surface wind is calm, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Land, Bed 172.
Super nice landing. Flare just keeping it a few feet off the runway for a super soft touchdown. That's what we like to see. So Windsor Castle is kind of, it's an estate. So you've got the castle bit. Part of it is open to the public for paid tours and stuff like that. It is a residence of the royal family. And there are plenty of cottages and other properties within the estate for the royal family and people who work for them.
About to vacate.
We got him inside American 20.
American 20, land after the vacating 777, runway 09 left, surface wind calm.
Clear to land after the 777 vacating American 020.
Tower low, version 46 kilo. Version 46 kilo, having 6 minutes to
That could easily have been a go around, couldn't it? Listening to the comms there. Just a few feet from the runway and still waiting for the triple in front to vacate. Lurking in the tree line, Virgin Atlantic Flight 46, another inbound from JFK. This one an A350 1000.
American 20, first right, Alpha 5. 120, thank you.
Bertie boys, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Welcome to today's show. Dennis K, welcome. Hope you're well. And a good morning to Nana77, checking in from Germany. Beautiful. Nana77, really glad you enjoy watching our shows. It's great to have you with us. Lots of flights inbound from Germany this morning. Ms. Wolves, good morning to you and a happy birthday for yesterday. I hope you had a great day.
Canada 856, surface wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, remain 09 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 09 left, Canada 856.
And so if you've tuned in to Heathrow Live this morning expecting pure sunshine and super hot temperatures as was forecast, it was like that for about the first hour this morning, and then the winds picked up, blew a load of cloud in, and now the winds have gone again, leaving us with the cloud cover. So fingers crossed we get some stronger winds to blow it all away and get some more sunshine.
Bird 811 November, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind calm. 09 left, clear to land, 811 November. No, morning, goes on 453. Show 453, hello, continue please.
On your screens now, American Airlines Flight 86 from Chicago.
Bird 811 November, right onto Alpha, 121 to 4855, bye-bye. American 86, surface wind is calm, runway 09 left, clear to land. Land 09 left, American 86. David 16 Hotel Victor, hello, continue approach. David 16 American 86, contact ground 121.4905, bye-bye.
121.905, American 86.
Dennis, there are a few people that do stream from Stansted, including ourselves on occasion.
3 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Runway 09 left, clear to land.
You have to kind of pick your moment for Stansted, because it's very much a holiday type airport with lots of short haul flights, but the odd surprise here and there. But you're not wrong. When I even when I got here this morning, because I was here very early, there was very little movement, certainly nothing taking off, so I was relying on seeing what was next to come in, just to make sure it was going to be 09s.
David 16 Hotel Victor, surface wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear land, speedbird 16 Hotel Victor.
Yeah, if you want to see Ryanair, Stansted is the place to go. That is their hub. Although I have to say Jet2 have a really strong presence at Stansted also. The best thing about Stansted is the private terminal on the north side. That's where you get all your special stuff coming in and rarities. Dogwood, it's a pleasure as always. Have a great day. If we stay on 09s, there won't be an evening show because it will just be a complete rerun of what we've done this morning. So fingers crossed that they change to 27s at some point during the day, and then we'll be at Myrtle for arrivals in the evening. Fingers crossed. Lizzie, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Checking in from Manchester. Is it cold up north? Love that Finnair livery. Last time I saw that, I was in T5 awaiting a flight to Dubai. Good memories. The good old UK thunderstorms, Bertie. Never far away, are they, in hot weather? I do like a good storm though, if I'm indoors. We had a really awesome thunderstorm last summer that we knew was on the way, so I was watching the lightning apps and praying, because quite often they miss where we live just because of the terrain. They'll go one side or the other. But this one hit right on top. So we watch the United touchdown. So yeah, this storm directly overhead, which is exactly what I was wishing for. And we were all standing at the back door open, watching this awesome storm develop and do its thing over the top. And then the rain came, absolutely monsoon-like conditions. And my daughter was with us, and she's, you know, kids pretend that they're okay with storms, but they're not really. And she was standing there, you know, giving it the big, oh, that was a good one, oh, I love that, so noisy. And then lightning struck a pylon right across the way from us, and the sound was unbelievable, and she ran. Never to be seen again during that storm. Gotta love a good thunderstorm though. Clears the air, doesn't it? It's always nice straight after a storm. Definitely feels like it gets stormy here today. It's just got that heaviness in the air. Second JetBlue arrival of today's show. That one didn't show for me on radar. This is British Airways 551 from Rome. Herbert, it's been great to have you with us this morning. Thank you ever so much for your kind donation. Very much appreciated. Thumbs up to you, sir. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll catch you again soon. Next arrival then, Vueling in from Barcelona, this one an A320 Neo. Just shy of 2 hours flight time from Barcelona today. Next in, our first 737 of today's show. This is LOT Polish Airways with their 737 MAX 8 in from Warsaw. Hazel, thank you for supporting the channel with your like and subscription. It's very much appreciated. See what you did there, Wolves. Cheeky, cheeky. Little bit of a gap to our next arrival. It will be the British Airways A321 from Barcelona. 3 minutes out. Gives me a chance to get a drink as the sun has made a second appearance of the day. Thank goodness. Jakob Harbour, good morning. Welcome to today's show. You join us for reverse ops here at Heathrow, landing on Heathrow's northern runway 09 left. Bertie boys, thanks for popping by. Enjoy your weekend. Catch you on another one. Take care. Hazel, a little up in the air. The original plan behind the scenes was to do 6 till 10 this morning and then 5 till 9 this evening. But if reverse ops stay in play, there won't be an evening show because it's just much more difficult to get a good show other than from here, and I don't want to do this show twice from the same location today. So with that in mind, if we stay on reverse ops, then around 11. Nice clean Scandinavian touching down in the sunshine. It's going to get super hot now, isn't it? It's either cooler but dull or boiling hot and sunny. Lambo, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Member for 9 months. Thank you so much for your continued support. Thumbs up to you. Gary Krausen checking in from Stansted. I hope you're well. Welcome to Heathrow Live. Lizzie, if you're away with family, there's absolutely no expectation from this end for you to be active in the chat, so you enjoy yourself, Liz. Yes, Lizzie. Yes, I am. Super smashing great. Alice, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Glad you're enjoying the show. It's nice to have you with us this morning. That was a solid landing, wasn't it? We'll call it solid. This is Virgin 6 in from Miami on an A330-300. That one sporting a little patchwork on the right engine. A 777LR next up, Air Canada in from Toronto. All looks so much better in the sunshine, doesn't it? Lambo, yeah, it was a very early start. 3 AM alarm. An hour or so drive down to the airport. And then a little bus ride, which is always rubbish. But here we are. Absolutely love doing sunrise shows, all the overnight heavy arrivals. Great to see. Another nice smooth landing. Very light winds here at Heathrow today, so although they are coming off of the right for the arriving aircraft, it's nothing too big a deal. They were crabbing a lot more a bit earlier on. Lambo, the wrist is clinically healed, it's just a bit sore now, so lots of physio because the tendons and ligaments all shrank over the 9 weeks in a cast, so getting there, but glad to be out of a car, especially with this hot weather. Nice one world triple touching down there, looked relatively clean for a BA. It's amazing what the sunshine can do. Lambo, you're not alone. I think the triple is the most popular aircraft we catch on this channel. And this latest one, the 777-300ER, is American 38 in from Miami. Floater of the day. That was great. Love it when they're just a few feet off the runway. Dash 9 Dreamliner next in, United 27 in from Denver. Fly SSC, it's my pleasure. Really enjoy bringing live shows. It's great to be back. This is only our second show back after a 10-week absence due to me getting a silly fractured wrist. Lee Class, thank you. Appreciate it. Gotta love these head-on shots. Dash 9 Dreamliner from British Airways. This one's coming in from Santiago. Just a minute short of 13 hours of flight time. Next in what seems to have been a long line of Virgin A350 1000s. This is flight number 8 in from LAX. Yep, that's down. Not your usual A350 arrival, was it? A little bit firmer. So here's one for those able to research. Who has more of the A350s, BA or Virgin, here at Heathrow? Becky Davies, good morning to you. Welcome along. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Jacob, yeah, Heathrow is, it's easy to get complacent and a bit nonchalant about just how good Heathrow is. when it's accessible. It's just an hour for us to get to Heathrow. And sometimes you have to remind yourself just how good an airport it is for the variety and the sheer volume of traffic. Awesome support from you all, thank you so much. 200 likes, very much appreciated. Hazel, yeah, it's no fun, is it? A broken wrist. I've done well though. I've managed to go my whole life up until that point with no broken bones, so if that's the only one in a lifetime, I'll take it. Hey, guess what? It's a Virgin A350. Triple Seven Paul, good morning to you. Welcome along. Hope you're well. Becky, I'm doing just fine, thank you today. Lovely weather. We've got rid of that dark cloud and unbelievably a bit of rain we had earlier, which definitely wasn't in the forecast. So yeah, all good, thank you. Few little corrections to allow for the wind on approach for that little Airbus. It's nice to have some breeze. Cornelius, good morning to you. It won't be morning over there, Western Australia. Thank you for your kind comments. Glad you enjoy our work here at Heathrow Live. It's great to have you with us. Jakub, thank you for the answer on the BA versus Virgin. Few smokies on the runway. Just shows what a little bit of a breeze off to the side can do. Thanks for that, Lizzie. The B fared worse than I. Just remember that. I was at the hospital yesterday for some physio, and the lady there was someone I hadn't seen before since I broke the wrist. And she said, "Oh, how did it happen?" And there was a long pause. I said, "Do you really want to know?" And she gave, as you might expect, much the same reaction as everybody else. Subtle but very clever Love Hansa livery on that lufty. Malta Airlines next in from Malta on an A320 Neo, just over 3 hours from there to here. Next arrival then, inbound from Naples on an A320-200, and this is British Airways flight 427. Time for another heavy. It's a 767-300ER inbound from New York, United Airlines flight 940. Terry, thank you for the update. Still feels very much easterly here at the moment. Thank you for the stats update, Jakob. Excellent support again today. Thank you so much. Couple more heavies, both 777s next up. First of which British Airways 114 in from JFK. Normal service resumed for BA. Dirty flaps. They'll say, we're just too busy to clean them. We've just got too many passengers, too many flights. Next in, the British Airways 777-200ER from Chicago. So the Turkish triple, number 2 to land now. Ahead of her, British Airways flight 885 from Bucharest. Even Finley, yeah, there's been a few aircraft that are a bit patchwork this morning. This is Delta 3, another inbound from JFK, Airbus A330neo. David Bone, good morning to you, welcome back, hope you're well. Red kite showing us how it should be done. Jakub, thank you for your company today. Have a great weekend. I'm sure we'll catch you again on another show. Take care. Yeah, good. I'm quite happy to be called Jay. It is my name after all. Emma, take care. Thanks for joining us again today and for your ongoing support of the channel. Oh, it's getting hot here now, folks. Definitely humid today. This is British Airways 833 in from Dublin. Couple of Dreamliners to follow. On your screens now then, Virgin Atlantic Flight 20. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner from San Francisco. Next Dreamliner then, this is a Dash 8 in from Montreal, British Airways Flight 94. Bang on 6 hours in the air for this one. Dreamliner train at the minute, latest one, Air Canada. Werner Ryman, good morning to you, checking in from Germany. Welcome along. Glad you're enjoying today's show. And if you hadn't had enough of the Dreamliners by now, the last in that little collection, this is American Airlines Flight 728 from Philadelphia. Just need to grab a quick drink, folks. Glenlock, welcome along. Nice of you to join us from Australia, another one. Always enjoy the Heathrow streams, as do we. Lots and lots of variety, and lots of action. We're watching Virgin 12 from Boston, another A330neo. Next heavy arrival then, British Airways flight 282, this one in from LAX on a 777-300ER. Freon, good morning to you, welcome along. No Angelina this morning, she's hard at work making those beans so I can spend them all. Nick, is that you off? Ah, good stuff. I didn't think you'd be one to miss a triple. Becky, no Angelina today. She's working, unfortunately. This British Airways A320 is about to touch down from Venice. Less than 2 hours of flight time for this one. Bit of a bounce on that one. What a strange day it is here at Heathrow today. Had that odd phenomena with the rainbow with no rain earlier on, didn't we? Then we had some rain. Lots of cloud around. It's cleared up for a bit. Super, super hot right now. This is Aer Lingus A320neo hopping over from Dublin. Less than an hour. Following this one in, we have the special liveried Brussels Airlines. Christopher Porter, good morning to you. Welcome along to today's show. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Kathy, checking in from Australia, Sydney to be precise. Good morning to you. Welcome back, Robert Hilton. That's a proper special livery, that one, isn't it? Full colour, full fuselage. British Airways 228 next in from Baltimore. Nice noisy engines on that 777. Another triple next up, United Airlines flight 948, this one coming in from San Francisco. Nicely done. Steady, steady. Beautiful landing. Qatar 777 next up, this one inbound from Doha. Now, it's well documented on this channel that although I've got nothing against the 777, it's not my favourite aircraft type, but if I was to pick one, that would be it. I think it looks best in the Qatar livery. This is Air France's A220 in from Paris. Howling engines of the A220. Christopher Porter, yeah, it is. You don't really think about it when you're watching the planes come past, but yeah, sure is a big number of people, and it's easy to see why things like COVID spread so easily with so many people in confined areas. On your screens now, British Airways flight 190. This is coming in from Austin in Texas. It's a 777-200ER in the One World livery. Next heavy arrival, British Airways flight 170 from Pittsburgh. This one is 787-10. Can you tell that I'm getting worn out in this heat? Deary me. I need a nice ice bath. Super. Looked like that was going to come down quite heavy, and then a little bit of elevator to correct it all off. Very well done. As Wolves, I'll be wrapping things up at 11 o'clock today, and then I'm going to go and find somewhere to curl up and die. So hot out here today. Another Lufthansa next up, this one flight 904 from Frankfurt. A little bit of podcam, always remind me of snails for some reason. Hazel, it's looking extremely unlikely there'll be a second show today now, unfortunately. The weather gods dictate everything with our streaming, and firstly, it looks like they're going to stay on 09s, so it would be very difficult to bring you a show that was any different to this morning's one. But more importantly, I've had thunderstorm warnings through on my phone for Heathrow this afternoon and this evening. So yeah, not particularly safe or fun to stream in a thunderstorm when you're outside in the elements. So, as is always the way, we have to bow to the weather gods. I'd love to have done a double show today, especially since it's the longest day of the year, but not in thunder and lightning. One turning on in the background. Next to land though, British Airways flight 401, this one inbound from Cairo. Next up, Delta 32. This one's coming in from Atlanta on a 767-400ER. Next arrival, 3 minutes out, Virgin Atlantic flight 148. This one's coming in from Toronto on a -9 Dreamliner. Nick, thank you for the update on the next A380 arrival. So before our next A380, and yet another British Airways A380 at that, second KLM A321neo of today's show. Do they only fly the Neo into here now, or do they still send 737s or the Embraers? Right, let's go. A380 number, I don't know what. We've had a few of them on today's show, as always. Thank you, Lee. Boom, as Benji would say. Sounded a bit rough, that one. So from A380 to A319. Can't get much more of a difference in size, can you? Whereabouts are you, Christopher? Yeah, the day just got that ominous feel about it for the certainly for the last hour and a half, maybe. You're watching American Airlines Flight 732. This one coming in from Charlotte on a 777-200ER. Now into the final half hour of today's show. If you've enjoyed what you've seen and you haven't given us a thumbs up, please do consider doing so. It is free and helps the channel. And of course, if you want to follow our exploits here at Heathrow Live, both at Heathrow Airport and at various others, consider hitting that subscribe button and the notification bell. couple of 777-300s next, first of which British Airways in from San Diego. Yep, that's the ultimately. Little and large. On your screens now, in amongst the trees, inbound from LAX, British Airways flight 280, just shy of 9.5 hours of flight time. Nick, entirely possible, but I certainly wouldn't remember. I think I've said on here before, I can do a show and then watch it back later and not even notice some of the stuff that's come past me while I've been streaming. What I do remember, however, was the triple A380 approach where we had them all in a line at Myrtle Avenue. That was great. If I actually remember being here at the Mound at T5 and doing a show very similar to today, and an Emirates A380 came in on the north side in front of us, and someone in the chat had said, "Oh, that's the new livery," and I looked at Angelina next to me and I was shaking my head going, "No, it definitely wasn't," and of course it was. I just did not notice at all. Next up then, inbound from Cologne on an A320-200. This is British Airways flight 931. Nice BA retro on the way in. We catch that many times on our shows here from Heathrow. This is American Flight 46 from Chicago, -9 Dreamliner. And time for another 777. This one a 200ER. United Airlines flight 924 inbound from Washington. A little under 6.5 hours in the air for this beast. BA retro. Always nice to see that here at Heathrow. Another 777, this one a 300ER. Another one inbound from JFK. This is American 104. Christopher Porter, thank you for your kind feedback. Glad you've enjoyed today's show. We look forward to welcoming you again. Maybe not with the severe threat of thunderstorms and crippling humidity. I've always got something to moan about weather-wise, haven't I? British Airways shuttle next in, another from Ireland, this one from Belfast. Becky, right now I would describe myself as hot, sweaty and tired and full of self-pity. Nick, was that you that had... There's another shuttlecore sign, isn't there, that's questionable, shall we say? Next arrival here on Heathrow's runway 09 left will be British Airways flight 86, that's a 777-200ER, inbound from Vancouver. How you doing, Dan? You alright? You join us deep into today's show. We'll be wrapping things up at 11 AM so that I can go off and die somewhere unbelievably hot and clammy and yuck. But the planes are great. Nick, yeah, that's the one. I had to look at it twice when you first mentioned it. There is our British Airways triple. She'll be followed by a company A350. Thank you, Dan. When are you next doing anything from Norwich? Ali, very good morning to you. Arrived just a few minutes ago on the American Airlines. Hope you had a great flight. If you want some original footage of your landing, just contact us through the link tree and the pinned message in the chat, and we'll get the clip over to you. Dan, I'm going to politely disagree with you. It's way too hot and sticky today. It was brilliant coming out, starting at 6, because it was quite nice really. Certainly wasn't cool at 6, but it wasn't hot. Now it's just disgusting and probably in need of a good thunderstorm. This is Aegean Airlines A321neo inbound from Athens. Peeking out over the treetops over Windsor. Our next arrival is Middle East Airways inbound from Beirut, another A321neo. Definitely right, Dan. Those early mornings are lovely. You don't get any heat haze either. Thank you, Nick, for that update. Dogwood made it back. We've got about a minute to go, Dogwood, before we wrap things up here. And then we're going to go and find somewhere icy to hide away. Christopher Porter, it's great to have you on board with us today. Glad you enjoyed the show. Have a great weekend, sir. Right, folks, that's your lot. Sorry we couldn't bring you a double header today, but the weather the weather always wins. So whatever you're doing for the rest of your weekend, make the most of it. Enjoy the sunshine. I'm sure it won't last. Maybe we'll definitely be back next weekend, but I'm thinking about possibly doing a show during the week. It'll be either Tuesday or Thursday. So if you're interested in catching up with another Heathrow live show, stay tuned for that. Subscribe and hit that notification bell, and then you'll know what we're up to. Failing that, thank you ever so much for your support today. It's very much appreciated, and we'll catch you again soon. Take care, everybody.